The action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justify.
Oh, there's a chance here.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sufyan Amrabat. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? He has time to play it over. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Not over just yet. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Bradaric. Oh, managing to beat him. Winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Chance here. Easy save. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Pasalic. Ante Budimir. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ayoub El-Kabi. And the flag does go up offside. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Luka Modric with the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Sufyan Amrabat. And it's with Amrabat. Genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Mateo Kovacic. The ball with Luka Modric. And credit due, a good intervention. Must be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Real chance. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mateo Kovacic. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A corner from Modric. And with that, the first half draws to... So they get the second half going here. Modric. Perisic with the ball. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Modric. Budimir with it. Kovacic lost it. Ayoub El-Kabi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. No nonsense from the keeper. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Perisic with the ball. Interesting pass. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
Counter-attacking chance. Could be dangerous. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Josip Juranovic. Here's Kovacic. Mario Pasalic. Can he do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. This could be troublesome. Determined defending. Brahim. Really good ball there. And wonderful defending there.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Ante Budimir. And a brisk run. Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Ivan Perisic. Ayoub El-Kabi. And defensive play to be applauded. Ante Budimir. Perisic with the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Will it go in? Bit sloppy there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And roaming free here. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Perisic. Driven in low. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Brahim. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Chance to finish. And there goes. Go down almost upon. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
A very effective challenge put in. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And up front today is Moise Kean. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
To take the lead. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, how did that not go in? Good pressure. Depay. Strong but fair tackle. Fratesi. Davide Fratesi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. And possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. That's a good-looking ball. What can they do from here? And veering in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Noah Lang. And good anticipation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Free kick is what's been given. Zaccagni. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Showing good situational awareness. Keane. And the chance slips away. And teammates around him. Counter-attacking possibilities. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
The first half here. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. A very effective challenge put in. Moise Keane. How did they let that attack come to an end? Simons. Depay. Donyell Malen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Depay. Can they set up a chance? 30 minutes left for play. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Moise Keane. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Davide Fratesi. Really good challenge. Davide Fratesi. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. And playing it through. Opportunity! Splendid defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Great defending here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the threat level is still high. The attack ended disappointingly. Barella. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Now he must favour the cross. Oh, useful ball. An alert piece of defending. Davide Fratesi. From a long way out. Opportunity missed. Sandro Tonali. Teammates available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Gives it a go! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Bernardo Silva out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Christie. Can he? Splendid block! Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Modric. Smart defending. And the lead beckons. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Bernardo Silva. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Domagoj Bradaric. Budimir with it. And unable to keep possession. Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Takes aim. Reading it well. Opportunity to level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, giving the ball away. Intelligent ball. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, it might be. Oh, terrific save. Played over. Well, nothing untoward happened. Opportunity. And did just enough defensively. Committed challenge. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to...
And the shot. Oh, great save! And in by Luka Modric. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Being pressed here. Modric with options around him. Oh, might be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Nelson Semedo. Now with Neves. Conceição. And losing the ball there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, the manager... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Conceição. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ronaldo. And on to Conceição. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ronaldo. It's a perfect challenge. Bradaric. Effective on the flank. Mateo Kovacic in the centre. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Domagoj Bradaric. Mario Pasalic. Easy to intercept. Well, the attack looks promising. And he's hit it with authority! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. João Neves. Incisive ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ivan Perisic. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Crucial piece of defending. João Neves. Perfect challenge. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Might be a chance to break. And it's opening up. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Splendid defending. Ivan Perisic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Will it happen for them? Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute, and they're still in with a shout. What's going to happen? Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Morocco against Italy.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, gifting away possession. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield.
Oh, wait a moment. Look at what's happening. Thwarted by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, it's on! So, a corner. Corner kick played in. Well, not the best clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Can he get them in front? Keeper had it covered. Now sending it in. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Keane. Oh, great vision. A decisive clearance it was. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sandro Tonali. Zaccagni. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
A very effective challenge put in. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Now opening things up. And it's opening up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Ezalzouli. And a poor ball. Just straying offside. Ayoub El-Kabi. Opportunity it is. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Barella. Well read to ease the pressure. Room to roam. And let's give credit to the defending. And passing it through. Could be a chance. Oh, good idea. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Keane. Determined defending. Attacking with vigour. Is it the perfect pass? Excellent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a superb challenge.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
How did they let that attack come to an end? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Federico Di Marco. Barella. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. A good and fair challenge. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Attack looks promising. And he's driving his team forward. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And he's in. And it's got to be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Barella. A danger here as he runs at them, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Now delivering that deep cross. Nervy clearance. Very quick thinking there. Barella. Here's Keane. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's through here. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
In search of an equaliser. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Federico Di Marco. Fratesi. Barella has it. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Ezzalzouli. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Keane. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. week and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Netherlands. Memphis Depay! Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Minch. Rafael Leao. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Bernardo Silva out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Gravenberch. Can he find the right pass? De Jong. Lang. Options in the middle. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think? Can he convert? And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. It might be spot on with that tackle. Lang. And teammates to play it to. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
No, high quality defending. Depay. He'll have a go here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities for them to counter. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Neves. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Plenty of support here. Vitor Ferreira. Neves, will it be? And taking it without any trouble at all. Depay. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Francisco Conceição. Conceição's through ball. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Bernardo Silva. That is a magnificent run. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Jeremy Frimpong. Mickey van de Ven. Noah Lang. And Depay on the ball. Lang. Delivered into the area here. What an important piece of defending.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Ronaldo lost it. And there's the feed into the box. And no worries for the goalkeeper. João Neves. On to Vitinha. Francisco Conceição. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Depay. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lang. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Corner to Portugal as they look to press home their advantage. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Who can he pick out? Well, it just petered out. And in the right position to read it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Neves. Chance to shoot. Just can't get it past him.
That's great defending there.
Nice looking move, this. Can he deliver? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. There's the shot. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Simons. And Depay on the ball. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Neves. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But really sticking to their task defensively. Grafenberg. Malen with it. And given away by the Netherlands. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. hype all week long. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco versus Croatia.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ivan Perisic. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chances on. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. A delicious piece of skill. Well, the attack petered out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Super pass. And darting through. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Şutalo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
El Kabi. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Ante Budimir. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good idea. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Ayoub El Kabi. Feeding it through. Could be a chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ezalzouli. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ezalzouli. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And good anticipation. Mario Pasalic. Outdoing his opponent. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The first half here comes to an end. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. A very timely interception. And to Budimir. Perisic with the ball. And he's driving his team forward. Perisic, what can he do from here? Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And just blotting out the danger. Modric. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Modric. Budimir with it. Intelligent ball. Modric! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Hakimi. In a decent position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bradaric. Oh, it might be. Wonderful block. Gets in the way once more. Luka Modric with the corner. And pushed away to safety.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And would you know it, another potential open. Oh, what a save! The corner from Modric. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ayoub El-Kabi. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, this looks useful. And clears his lines. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Mario Pasalic. Mateo Kovacic. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Just 10 minutes to go. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ayoub El-Kabi. And that's expert defending. Ivan Perisic. Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. And to Budimir. Oh, good idea. Kovacic! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And that will be that, the end. Observers. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Smart defending. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And firing it. Last line of defence, literally. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And up front today is Moise Kean. Noah Lang. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Effective challenge. Noah Lang. Memphis Depay! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Sandro Tonali. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Doniel Malen. And room now out on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Barella. Zaccagni. This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Noah Lang. Xavi Simons. An alert intervention. Keane. And they keep it moving. Well, disappointing end to the move. Zaccagni. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fratesi. Really getting stuck in. Keane. And playing it through. Noah Lang. Promising attack this. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Running with confidence. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. It's looking promising. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Depay. And good anticipation. Decent idea. Oh, he's through here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Orsolini. Here's Keane. Orsolini with it. Keane. Must be! And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball over the top. Depay. Malin. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barella. Fratesi. Interesting pass. Nice weight on the pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Keane. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Keane. And in with a real chance. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. De Jong. Ian Maatsen. Xavi Simons. Perfect tackle. Zaccagni. Fratesi. And a tidy challenge. Depay. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Orsolini. Can they square this match? Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Donyell Malen. Might work out. Might finish now. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Keane. Oh, left his man behind here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Released it nicely. And the as football fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Flowing here, but timely defending when it mattered. Ronaldo. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have... And the shot! Great defending! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Rafael Leao. Francisco Conceição. Can he score? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Josip Juranovic. Josip Stanisic. The ball with Luka Modric. Perisic. And the decision is one of offside here. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Bradaric. Able to create room here. And it's opening up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Conceição. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. But no further sanction.
Yes,
and confidently converted. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição. Taking one for the team. Ronaldo. Takes aim. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Domagoj Bradaric. Ante Budimir. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Mateo Kovacic. Just overplayed it.
Disappointing, really. Just overhit it.
Rafael Leao. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? João Neves. On to Vitinha. Francisco Conceição. Well, he's got past his man. Decides to shoot. Oh, still something on here. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, he looks threatening. Ronaldo! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Conceição. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And into the last 30 minutes now. Interesting pass. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Easy to intercept. Quick break could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Ivan Perisic. Advantage played. And he's in. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Mateo Kovacic. Ivan Perisic. Here's Kovacic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Ante Budimir. Decent position. And the pass deftly cut out. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Incisive pass. Could be dangerous. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And he might be through here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And Portugal have it back now. Fed through by Kovacic. Ronaldo. Determined defending. Ante Budimir. Really good wide play. And the cross into the middle. And still dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And the final... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy against Morocco.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And he takes it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they dealt with the threat posed. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And up front today is Moise Kean. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
He has time to play it over. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Moise Kean. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. El Kabi. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Now what can they do from here? An alert piece of defending. Barella. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Zaccagni. Here's Kean. Takes it on. Brilliantly blocked.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Brahim. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Moise Kean. Fratesi. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Ayoub El Kabi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But the danger averted for now. Orsolini. Barella has it. Might finish. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Went in strongly, decisively. Fratesi. Orsolini with it. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Skipping away. Options in the middle. Could pull one back here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
El Kabi. Difficult to stop him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Italy with the ball again. Thwarting him. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
El Kabi. Now, options are plenty. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And take it away. And still pressing. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. "15 minutes left for play. Working so hard to win back possession. Chance to cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
Moise Keane. Chance to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, read it really well. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Moise Keane. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes. Today, the hype... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Silva. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he put it away? Oh, had to stop that one. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Noah Lang. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Silva. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Rafael Leao. And an opening. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Able to create room here. But timely defending when it mattered. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Doniel Malen. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Could pull one back here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Doniel Malen. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And using the flank. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Rafael Leao. That's a good-looking ball. Malen with it. Depay. Opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Corner again. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Rafael Leao. On to Neves. Smart defending. Well, the threat could be there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Rafael Leao. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Running with confidence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ronaldo! Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Intelligent defending. Might be a chance here. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said
Oh,
about...
Stuart, they've got to score! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Conceição. He's in behind. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. And Conceição perfectly positioned.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, the threat is there. Ronaldo! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, a really good run. Gravenberch. Surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. De Jong. Counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it. On to Gravenberch. And Portugal struggling to keep it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Oh, big chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Dangerous ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Francisco Conceição. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he put them in front? Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, commanding goal. Juventus Stadium, and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It's Juventus up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. This could be the equaliser. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Filip Kostic. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kefren Turam. And winning it back. Decent pass. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Edon Žegrova. Locatelli with it. And an opening. Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, Juventus have it back here. Gives it a go. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Victor Gyökeres. And a fine tackle. Really favours this position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Weston McKennie. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
And running free here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good piece of closing down. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Openda. Edon Žegrova. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And to reduce the deficit. And that's an easy one after a disappointing attempt.
Well, you have to take those sort of chances, that's for sure.
Oh, good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Trying his luck. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Thuram. Decent position. Now in possession, Trossard. And with that, the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Decent idea. Real chance. And it goes! goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Edon Žegrova. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And cut out nicely. Trossard. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Ikoma Loisopenda. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, managing to beat him. And teammates around him. Nicely cut out. Juventus unable to retain possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Space galore for Juventus. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put them in front? Oh, an incredible block. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Not completely out of trouble here. And the move breaks down. Could take the lead. Perhaps now. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, genuine chance. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, look, he's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Edon Žegrova. Delightful pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Might do damage on the break. Still racing forward. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Reading it well. Well, covering up defensively. A game we haven't... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
City move it forward with purpose. Genuine chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Holland. Now with Reinders. Doku. Holland. Foden. Must be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Foden. A very effective challenge put in. Reinders. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rodri. High quality defending. Reinders. And that is offside. Alex Baena. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Foden. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ryan Cherki. And he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Cherki. Might be able to set up the chance. Spot on with that tackle. Raspadori. Wasted possession again. Holland. City finding space on the flank. Tenacious challenge. And that's going to be a penalty. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And conceding the throw-in. Very effective pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jeremy Doku. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Holland. On to Reinders. Giving it a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent. And unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Nice looking move, this. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Rodri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, it might be. And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Griezmann. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a disappointing end to that. Doku. Now opening things up. Still working away. Terrific block. Raspadori. Could be. Has to score. And he was staring at the net.
What a chance, and ultimately, what a miss.
Given away by City. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Phil Foden. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what a stop. And over it comes. There's the shot. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Holland. Smart defending. Alex Baena. An alert intervention. Cherki. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Ryan Cherki. He fancies it. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shaping to shoot. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Foden. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And given away by Atletico. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get up.
Oh, chance perhaps? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And rather than use a strike...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Was an important piece of defending. Openda. Zegrova has it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an... Brandt! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Ikoma Lois Openda. Juventus doing well to regain possession. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Girassi. Trying to connect. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Locatelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Locatelli. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, fancy footwork. Genuine chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? McKennie. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Girassi. And running in behind. Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
Kostic. McKennie. And he might be through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Julian Rierson. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Trying to tee it up. Gives it a go. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Top-class defending. Brandt. And he's made the run. That's going to be all for the first half. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Might lead to a chance. And the ruling is offside here. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Locatelli. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. And threading it through. Thuram is in here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Girassi. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. Great defending. On a corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Zegrova. Openda. And a strong tackle. Could be troublesome. Can he level it? And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And in the right position to read it. Kefren Thuram. And a lot to like about this attack. Locatelli! And Juventus have been dispossessed. Brandt. And they might forge ahead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. The Bianconeri have given us away. Through ball from McKennie. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Must be. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Very quick thinking there. Locatelli. Good vision from Locatelli. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And safely dealt with. Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Girassi. And the chance slips away. He's in behind. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Nervy clearance. Now what can they do from here? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance to whip it in. Well, not away properly. It's there for him. What a block.
That's defending of the highest...
It falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And look at this! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Nouri. Cherki. Can they open them up?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
A very good tackle. An encouraging Arsenal move. Opportunity here. And great work from... Touched onto the woodwork. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. He has teammates around him. In position. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Reinders. Oh, great vision. And space to cross it. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
No let-up on the pressing front. Is this the equaliser? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rodri. Foden. Now he must favour the cross. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Nicely played. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Timber. On to Saka. Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Declan Rice. And teammates to play it to. Genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Maybe the ideal pass. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Martin Ødegaard. And support available. Bukayo Saka. Is this the moment? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Haaland. So a half an hour remaining. Good idea. Determined defending. Cherki. On to Haaland. Doku. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Victor Gyökeres. High quality defending. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Arsenal have given it away. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Yuri and Timber. Well, not hard to read that pass. Decent position. Takes aim. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Gyökeres. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a chance, Ødegaard! Oh, could be. What a vital intervention. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Is it going to be? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Could be troublesome. He's blocked it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Doku. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Night in prospect, here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And striking it. Oh, that is a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, what a top-notch pass. He's in. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. There to take it away. Griezmann. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Svensson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alex Baena. Real chance. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Who can they pick out? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Joe Bellingham. Brandt with it. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Alex Baena. And Atletico will get the throw in. Girassi. Excellent vision. And there it is, a chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Girassi. Well, he has the measure of his man. This could square the game. And able to get a body in the way. Alvarez. And that's expert defending. Excellent run in possession. Too easy, far too easy. Shaping to shoot. Super stop. Griezmann. And he's in. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, good idea. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, you'll have a go. Atletico have the corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Skipping past his opponent. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Disappointing pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Girassi. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. That might help them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, this looks useful. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Oh, surely! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Dortmund regaining possession. He's in here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Girassi. Perfect tackle. Textbook defending inside the box. And the cross into the middle. Well, threat averted. Girassi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room. Oh, fine stop. Well, they fancy a short one. And a fine cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good conditions for the counter. And he's through here. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Dortmund unable to keep it. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. And a good save there. Played over. Could be dangerous. And that is... The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
And he might be through here. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's a weighted pass to take the lead. Timely intervention. Victor Gyökeres. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Great opportunity here.
Super challenge! Wow! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well read to ease the pressure. Openda. He has teammates around him. Martin Ødegaard. Decent chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kefren Turam. Openda. Well, a really good run. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Good idea. Could it be? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Regained possession. Openda. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. To put them ahead. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Subimendi. Very effective pass. Saka. And putting his body on the line. And still looking to get the shot off. Openda. Zegrova has it. And an astute piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. He's on the run. Opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Teams back in position, second half underway. Weston McKennie. Will it go in? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Martin Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Promising possession, this. Can he give them the advantage? Splendid defending. Openda. Locatelli with it. Oh, big chance. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. And a strong tackle. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Martin Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Good visualization and execution. Tenacious challenge. Filip Kostic. Oh, tremendous vision. Must take the lead here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And over comes the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Ikoma Lois Openda. Can he score? Shot blocked, but still alive. Thuram. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ikoma Lois Openda. Decent position. Oh, surely. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Ikoma Lois Openda. Able to skip past his man. The attack showed promise. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. Crossing opportunity. Good conditions for the counter. Chances on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And teammates to play it to. Oh, might be. Chance still there. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A City free kick forthcoming. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
In position. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Haaland. Went in strongly, decisively. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And crossing towards the far post. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And a corner for Atletico. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Jeremy Doku. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Giacomo Raspadori. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Might work out. He's through. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Good-looking move. Alvarez. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Haaland. Takes it on. And kept out by Jimenez.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And given away by Atletico. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Griezmann! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! That's useful play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Reinders. City move it forward with purpose. Superbly read and executed. Giacomo Raspadori. It's a weighted pass. Committed defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half story has been told then here at the Estadio Metropolitano. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, tremendous vision. They could level it. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ryan Cherki. And suddenly on the front foot. Giacomo Raspadori. And defending as a unit. Could pose a threat on the counter. Hold on! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Atletico have given us away. Must be real defensive resilience. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And a tidy tackle. Holland. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Holland. Phil Foden now. Delivered into the area here. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Alvarez. Giacomo Raspadori. Baena. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Holland might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Can he deliver? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Jeremy Doku. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. 10 minutes to go then. Reinders. Ryan Ait Nouri. On to Reinders. Oh, fancy footwork. Erling Haaland. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Holland. Oh, good-looking run. And he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And showing good game awareness. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a fine cross. And the and very short. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to the...
And firing it. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Openda. Edon Žegrova. Juventus recovering possession well. Locatelli. Žegrova has it. Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Oh, read it really well. Žegrova. Oh, he's through here. Corner coming up for Juventus. And they're not out of the woods. Vital intervention.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Unrelenting pressure. And Juve come away with it. It's a weighted pass. Can he do it to take the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Girassi. Oh, this looks useful. And it's opening up. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kefren Turan. Now with Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, could get back into it. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kostic. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is. This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Weston McKennie. And on to Kostic. Dortmund with the ball once more. And teammates around him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ikoma Luis Openda. Will it go in? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brandt. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Is it going to be? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Now he must favour the cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Weston McKennie. And the pass deftly cut out. And moving it forward to get back within a goal. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Lovely ball over the top. And striking it. Shot blocked, but still alive. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Openda. Now with Thuram. Can they set up a chance? Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And Dortmund come away with it. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Ten minutes left for play. A very effective challenge put in. Openda. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Oh, will he pay for that mistake?
He's put the pressure on himself there.
And the through ball just needs to steady himself. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Locatelli. Could be dangerous. Girassi. Could pull one back here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! Let's Be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, blocked it. Haaland. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Good weight on that pass. The ball back with Arsenal now. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really good challenge. Reinders. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Superbly read and executed. Gyökeres. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Haaland. Can they take the lead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Trossard. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Jeremy Doku. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Bukayo Saka. It's Arsenal's turn now. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And a chance to whip it in here. Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard! And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Foden. Rodri. Cherki. Oh, potential danger. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And teammates around him. Decent pass. And foiled by the post. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Timber. And so it is, the first half story. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. And City have possession once more. Lovely weight. Opportunity here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Given away by City. Possibilities for them to counter. Threads it nicely. Saka. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. So a half an hour remaining. It's there for him. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Could pull one back here. Vital block there. And deciding to go short with this one. Excellent defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, chance! And able to close down the shot.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Waited well. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. City get the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Haaland. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Given away by City. Doku. Now with Reinders. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Clean challenge. That's a lovely ball. That's going to be a City ball. Cherki. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Arsenal have given it away. Haaland. The game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And doing well to keep that one out. And over comes the corner. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Marcel Sabitzer. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in there to tidy up. Excellent vision. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, Borussia Dortmund stand by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. An effective ball win. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Alexander Sørloth. Oh, good vision there. And passing it through. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice-looking pass. Girassi. Intercepted effortlessly. Trying to open them up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, danger here. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, very effective play in possession. But timely defending when it mattered. Brandt. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Alexander Sørloth. Riosson. Well, spot on with that challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Alvarez. Genuine chance. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Alexander Sørloth. And he read it well defensively. Difficult to stop him. Fancies it. And kept out by Jimenez. Opportunity it is. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Real chance. Taking one for the team. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can they forge ahead? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Girassi. A really good pass. And a good-looking ball. Clever defending. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Girassi. Marcel Zabitzer. And an opening. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Marcos Llorente. Oh, nice ball. And Dortmund have the ball again. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. Must take the lead here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? In position. And denied by the post. Oh, he's lost possession. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Svensson. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And look at this. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A real opening now. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Brandt. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Feeding it through. And it's opening up. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.